Okay, sorry for the background noise. Sorry. Welcome to my channel. If you're new here, welcome. Been here before, welcome back. So we're waiting for 2 ladies. Oh, I know Christine's supposed to come. Don't know about Charlotte. Just enter it. Okay, we're just waiting for Christine. So, how's everyone today? Just waiting. It's only been. Okay. Have some what? I feel stupid. This is weird. I mean, this is ridiculous. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, everything is just quiet. It's the eeriness, I guess. So, Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. Da. I don't know who is on right now. Do, da, da. I want to boom, boom, boom. I don't know, boom, 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 boom. Boom, shalaka, boom. On my head, boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Who is on? Who is on? I only know. Oh. This is ridiculous. Y'all make me feel. Oh, I don't know. I'm acting weird. This is gonna be fun. Got one message. Okay. Here's coming in. Oh my lordy. Okay. Still right there. Okay. Okay. That's it. Just waiting for my lovely girls. Usually Shar comes on and they just don't. That'll be interesting, I guess. Come here, Halloween. Come on. Put that right there.
You ready to tear up the blood? No. No, they're literally just a very short, smaller version of what we usually.
Okay, sorry about the background noise. They're talking about work in the theaters. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not really talkative. I'm just in a.
Yeah. But if I wanted to be senior citizen there, I would be paid. Well, they've already got that. Well, no, right? Exactly. $1 less than I got paid. Can you look at your loan and see about getting under the 56 next out? How much you got in there and work up on the farm there? Use that snake and your 3D glow. Just jam down in there and just see if you can get a couple of feet thick. It goes down. And
We got pipe problems.
okay?
Always.
Down in there.
But yes, so whew, very interesting today. It's gonna be very interesting. But yeah, past few days, I have been trying to do my mermaids, my last book for the Mermaid Inspirational series, and my brain just is going to work, but everything is coming all at once with other things, and it's just like, I am trying, trying to do it, and I already got the look planned out. I already did one night, and it's like everything just not coming the way I want it. So I might go live, and then I'm going to edit and make it a premiere video because I can make a live stream plus I can record it. So that's going to be tomorrow's video for you guys for a live stream. So we're just gonna do what we need to do. So yeah, a lot of things is just like everything just coming. This week has been, I don't know if it's because of partly my depression as I'm getting out of it, or we'll be talking about that. I'm not going to talk about tonight, but I'm thinking Saturdays and Sundays I'm going to do live streaming, which is going to be interesting. And then I'm definitely going to definitely do that more. So, oh, we got one. Ooh, ooh. Nope. Nope. They're gone. They just appeared. Hi. I was going to say hi. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Waiting. Me waiting. Okay, too. Hello. I'm just waiting for my friends. What's going on? Okay. So it's gonna be interesting. What's up, Gordon? Okay. So yeah, I'm just trying, I'm not saying I'm bored, I'm just saying I'm just like I don't know. Yeah, but I am gonna do two live streams tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Okay, I got one. That's a weird face to make when I'm saying hi to saying. Yeah, I was planning to do a video to make a look today, but everything just did not come today. Hi, Jessica. Hey, Mama. How are you? I'm just waiting for Shar and Jessica. I'm not Jessica. Oh, Lord, you think I'm here drinking? I'm only drinking tea. Oh, good. Hang on. Shar's on. think. I'm doing good. There's aggravation on what's going on at my house.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just tired.
Okay. So, okay. So how are you?
Tired. I had a
Tired.
seizure while I was in the living room.
Your shirt is pretty pretty.
Thank you. Then I'm debating if I want to go.
Why?
Nervous? Would you not be nervous if you didn't know who your parents are and you're about to meet them?
Actually,
Or your family in
I
general?
would be nervous. I would be nervous, but also I wouldn't be nervous at the same time because I have somebody with me. And you have Rob.
Well, he was supposed to help me with my moccasins. Those aren't done.
Uh-oh.
I'm all prepped, ready to go.
Well, that's the first steps.
That was the sound of my moccasins. Cut out. No, leather. Why did that just send that to me? That's weird. Okay. So anyway,
Ooh, messed all up today.
so like I got it cut out.
That was too quick. Hold it back up. I didn't get to see.
So I got them cut out.
Oh, cool.
But the hole punch hurts my hand, so I can't do that.
Mm.
I got this part of it all prepped with the goat hide. I know you're partial to
Pretty.
this, so but this is Ralph Lauren goat hide.
Oh, that's pretty though.
Yes.
Yeah, I was lucky. I got this on sale at Fabric Mart. So
Oh, wow.
I've got my brown leather is cut and ready. My sole to it cut and ready. I'm just waiting on Mr. Hole Punch to help me out.
Jessica said I was
Sometimes-
nervous.
Huh?
Jessica says she was nervous when she met her father for the first time because she had to use a translator.
Who?
Oh, hi, Jessica.
I didn't know she was in the. Hold on, let me turn down the volume on the phone and go in there and look. Anyway, I have to seriously brush out my hair because Christine knows this. When you have curly, wavy hair, yeah.
Wait. The only time my hair gets curly when it's wet. If I don't brush it, it's all poofy. So that's how my hair most of the time. If it is, it's mostly straight.
Mine just
Yeah.
curls everywhere.
Mine.
Which way but loose.
Where's my curls just stays?
I mean, even if I brush it out, maybe about half hour later, it's all.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it goes right back.
Watch it. So just to try to brush the thick hair that's all curly and wavy.
I use like I use a wide tooth comb when I like in the morning, so I'm not ripping it out. And then I use one of those brushes for that one I showed you, Shar.
Yeah, that one that I got.
Yeah. How's that working? Does it work for you?
Yeah, it does. It does. It works. Anyway, like I was saying, that's the upper part. So when that goes on, it just arches like that. And goes.
Maybe instead of a hole punch, what about a nail? Like on a piece of wood? Would
I
that
don't
be easier on your hands?
I don't want to like ruin the leathers. You know what I mean? Like I have the whole punch, I have my all, but I mean, like with one of my hole punches, I got a pair of leather scissors.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to think of something that you're not squeezing your hand like that.
Yeah,
that hurts after a while.
Arthritis.
Huh.
Yeah. Because I know when I'm even scoping, because you're constantly pushing, you know, and after a while, it feels like your wrist is going to fall off.
Yep. Even with sewing, it can feel like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm editing my video of remaking this. Because, you know,
cool.
so I cut it in half. And because this did not fit me last year. So I had to readjust it because, as you can see, this is still.
Well, you're losing weight.
Yeah.
But that's kind of normal, though, now that you're on your meds.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
That means I just have to readjust everything.
Yeah. But, well, on the bright side, you're getting more close to normal. And your metabolism is picking up a little bit.
What's normal? There is what is normal anymore, right?
I know. For women, it's weird. Because I feel best just slightly hyper. Just slightly. But if it goes a little bit too hyper, then I feel like crap.
Yeah.
And then hypo, I can't stand. I'm just sleeping all the time.
Mood swing, central, and everything.
And the hypo, I'll gain weight. I could put on 10 pounds in 5 days when I get hypo. Now, with hyper, I start dropping like at an alarming level. But what you're doing is your body's coming up out of hypo, so you're starting to drop the weight.
Actually,
which is good.
Yeah. But it's the fact that it's Hashimoto's. So it's like my thyroid.
So it can switch.
My thyroid's just dead.
Right.
And it'll stay that way.
Yeah, you'll just have to adjust it with the meds.
Yeah. Well, I already went and got my blood work done for my next appointment. So.
So how's Rob feeling?
Yeah.
What's going on with Rob?
Huh?
I said, what's going on with Rob? Is he still not feeling good from the last?
He's not feeling good.
That sucks.
Yeah. Well, if his ex would stop fucking with him, asking him for money left and right, since he's her fucking dead, she can step off. There's a special place for her to step off.
Doesn't she work?
Yes. And she hates the place that she works because he got her the job and everybody there knows him because he used to work there.
Oh.
The Salem Nuclear Power Plant. I'm
going to smudge a little bit with some rosemary and sage and...
Okay. Trim down the stovepipe. Okay, anybody out there that's watching this, I'm not trying to offend vegans. Vegans eat our food our food's food anyway.
Look, my son raises goats, and I'm not offended that you're using goat skin. I mean, if one of his goats passes away, we're going to use
the hide.
You know, yeah, at least, yeah.
Yeah, right.
And the hooves too make beautiful handles.
Like deer toe. Deer toe makes like beautiful thing. So people always think they're like deer hoof. A deer don't have a hoof. Horses used to have toes, so did cows, but now they're a hoof.
Yes. I think there is still some breed that has the split toe.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think it's totally extinct. I know it was like on the endangered.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's completely gone.
Well, it has to be somewhere in the middle of a jungle.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
So, like,
glad you got your life lamb.
Huh?
I got your life lamb bag. Awesome. I'm still waiting for mine.
So when I go to do this, I was going to glue down the sole because this is going to be on the outside. This is pretty rough.
Right.
That way you don't slip at the fairground.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
So it's like, you basically, your husband would know this, is you tack down the sides, like right here, and on the other side. And then what you do is you start from one side, bring it up to a point at the toe, and then that's where you start the pucker stitch.
Cool.
And that's how you make a pair of moccasins. I mean, everybody tries to say that, like, oh, everybody's moccasins are, a little different. No, we all kind of have that pucker toe,
Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't your toes be uncomfortable if you didn't?
Yeah.
It would be
and
hard
the
to walk.
Would be too big.
Yeah, it would be hard to walk and flapping like a duck foot.
Yes, it'd be all. And that's why there's like the tab here, which that's the heel. And it just goes right over that. So as soon as this part is done being stitched, then you just stitch over this.
Gotcha.
But I clipped it all together for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Lucky you, Jessica. You got the distribution center pretty close to you. Lucky you.
Oh, man, that's lucky.
For the live lamb. You heard.
Yeah.
Oh, so she can just drive up there and get it.
Exactly.
Well, that's like
That's
Hollow
awesome.
Taco. Hollow Taco is in North Jersey. A lot of people don't know that, but
awesome.
The owner of Hollow Taco lives in Canada, but her company's in Jersey.
Oh, that's neat. Now, do they have a place where you can go pick up, like go look at the nail polish, like a store?
I've never asked the owner about that. Her name is easy to remember. It's Christine.
Okay.
So, yeah. She even has 2 YouTube channels. One is not, let's see, not nailogical and simply nailogical. Wait, no, simply not logical and simply nailogical. That's her 2 channels. So there go those. Anyway. I mean, I have my all, but after you use that for a while, it starts to hurt. I gave it my all with that all, but my arthritis hurts.
or as Heidi says, Ibervitis.
Yes, or Arthur's titties.
Arborvitis.
Yeah.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
It's from them with that one channel she watches that has the Disney movies on it all the time. What happens is weird because these are kids' movies on. They'll have like a diabetes commercial, diabetes medication.
Yeah.
So she hears all these words, because the other night I went over there and I was like, "What are you doing?" She goes, "I have hepatitis." And I was like, "What?" She goes, "That's what the guy on the commercial said." I said, "Oh, okay, no, that doesn't mean you have that. That's just a commercial."
Right.
But oh no, an emergency alert.
For what?
Jessica said an emergency alert just terrified her.
What was it?
I don't know. She didn't say. She didn't say yet in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see that. That's the other thing. My eyes will be changing. So eventually I might not need these.
Yeah, that happens with thyroid disease.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I can tell, Shar, that's one of my first clues that something's off is when I first get up in the morning, my eyes will be real blurry. And I'll be like, my eyes so blurry. And normally
like
there's not.
Night, I'll get like really drained and my eyes just blur.
Yeah, that'll get better as you level out. She said there's a silver alert.
That's a shame.
I hate when that happens.
Right? Because a person could have dementia or Alzheimer's and not know where they are.
Sorry, I'm swinging around on my chair. Am I making you dizzy?
Before I came in here, I had a seizure. Well, I hope to find her. I guess I psyched myself up so hard that I had a seizure earlier. Ooh. Be right back.
Not good.
I'll be right back. I mean, I'm still here. But...
I got the mama.
Oh, pretty baby. Pretty baby.
Look at the mama.
What do you think those brownies I said?
Those look delicious.
Well, I gave the after picture.
Oh, they were demolished.
Yeah.
Like Savannah only took like a little slice. And I'm like, girl, it's your birthday. You eat more than that. Like, but I'm going to go eat after. Huh? Like, whatever. Like, you want to take some with you? She's like, why? Because it's your birthday. So I took out a thing of some frosting, and she sat there and she put frosting on her brownie.
Aw. My kids always like to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You guys remember my plaid pants that I wear every once in a while?
Yes.
Videos. Hold on a minute. me show you how big they are.
Oh, geez.
Wow.
You're just going to have to like take everything in and just keep taking it in until you have to make a new pair.
I took these in already. I have to take them in again. Anyway.
Oh, that sounds good. That butter.
He doesn't like to eat frosting out of the container, right?
Oh,
and
yeah,
right,
that
it's like
and graham crackers, peanut butter and graham crackers. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the kids, I made that yesterday, and the boys thought this like Reese's Pieces or Reese's.
Mm.
It's like,
yeah.
This graham crackers?
I like to put marshmallow fluff and peanut butter on graham crackers and just slightly toast them.
Oh, that sounds good.
It is.
You're making me hungry, Jessica. Now I want frosting.
Have a thing of frosting. My sugar dropped after I had that seizure. I should probably go get the frosting.
Go get it, girl. Go get it. Look at this on the camera. Go for it.
We all eat on the camera. We don't care.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, that's where I keep the frosting after I open it. It's in the fridge.
So I changed my room around.
I see that.
And I figured I'd film from this way. Like this would be my background.
Oh, okay.
And I moved all my pallets on the other side of the room. So that way they're not all, in the way. But I got like all my brushes down there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then on this side, on the butt, like all my face masks and hair things and all that. That way I can sit here and I can just turn, get a brush.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank you. I painted that. It's glass paint.
Oh, okay. Gosh, I haven't done that in years.
Because I love crows and wolves. So
a lot of people out there don't know crows are protectors.
I love crows.
So do I. We have crows and blackbirds outside every day. And ravens.
Yeah, we really got a ton of blackbirds this year.
Yeah,
and
right.
I love when they mimic you because they get snarky sometimes if you
do.
and you'll whistle and they'll whistle back.
Titten was sitting at the window one day last week, and there was a blackbird sitting on the handrail for the steps. And I heard him meow, and I sat there and did it back.
Oh, yeah.
It's looking like.
Oh, yeah, that Jessica, they love peanuts. We have a group. We have a chat that we're in, and I'd shown the girls when they come in the morning for the peanuts, and they they wait on the telephone pole, and they just sit out there and make a bunch of noise till I come out and throw the peanuts out. And then they come down and get them.
We have 2 mourning doves that always come out, sit out in the morning. And we always
I love the way they sound.
Right?
We used to have a lot of them in the morning in Florida.
You need to eat, sure, eat, so your sugar doesn't go down.
I know. My sugar's already down.
Well, you need to eat something, girl. Go and get some food and come back. Grab a snack and come right back.
Grab a snack and come right back, girl. You're looking a little pale.
Yes.
You're actually looking pale.
It's the light.
It's not the light.
You sure?
I don't know.
What? Usually don't do that on you.
I mean, even if you just go grab some crackers or something.
I can't eat crackers. That's full of gluten.
Well, get some.
Oh, I thought you got the gluten-free ones.
No, I haven't got any of those yet. I got a few other gluten-free things. I just didn't get that yet because the store didn't freaking have them.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. I hate that.
Which kind of irritated the crap out of me because you have to look for it. Like gluten-free Oreos, those are actually good.
Ooh.
But they hide fuckers. Oh, see,
I'm sure. Because
they have the mint
now, do
one.
they charge more?
Huh?
Do they charge more for that?
No.
Well, that's good.
Which I'm surprised because I've gotten gluten-free elbow macaroni before and the panini.
Ooh. We don't usually. We
Huh?
don't. So we don't usually eat a lot of pasta around here.
The gluten-free is really good because it's made out of corn.
Oh, that sounds good.
It is. And I don't cook it in water. I use vegetable stock.
Once they get used to you feeding them, they sure yell around until you come out. And mine will even come in the winter. They're a pain in my butt sometimes, but I love them.
Yeah. Yeah, Rob's daughter tried putting some fruit out for the birds. I'm like, girl, the birds aren't going to eat that. She's like, but I saw this thing on the internet. I'm like, girl, they're not going to eat it. Waste of fruit. Told her she has to put seed out for them or she has to put out peanuts.
Yeah.
And she said, what about bread? Yeah. But all right, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
I
just have to put my flip-flops on. I'll tell you what though, when the cat starts acting up and I take off a flip-flop, he runs.
That's anybody.
Just like, gonna get your ass, calm down. And he's he runs like, I ain't going there. All right, be right back.
It might be a raven, Jessica, because we get ravens here, not as often as the crows, but we do get them.
Yeah, I kind of hurt my hand last night because our pipes are messing up again because of whatever reason. So, using a whatchamacallit to not a plunger, but an arm and everything is cool. And it kind of messed up my hand. Like, ow. Darn it. Yeah, the pipe sucks. So hopefully we can get it fixed soon.
Plumbers are so expensive.
Especially the ones that think, oh, it's this and that. It's every 6 months. It's almost a year. For whatever reason. That room is really light today.
Yeah. It's almost like it's daytime, but it's not.
Yeah. Ooh, those are good.
Thanks, Char. Scared the shit right out of me. We're sitting here looking at your room and boom.
There he goes.
Yeah, it's all like, where's Char in? Like, what the hell?
Oh, that's crappy. I hate that, Jessica. We lived in a house. We had a weeping willow tree, and that thing would go into the water line every 3 or 4 months. They'd have to cut it back. And even though we ended up taking the tree down because it became diseased, but the roots that were left in the ground, they still searched for water.
Yep.
It was ridiculous.
I don't know if anybody else does that, but I do.
Oh, yeah.
It has coconut, almonds, and chocolate. Don't worry, that's how my back hurts right now. You ever have your back hurt and you start swaying? Where'd Alex? Yeah, Rob let USAA know that he plans on contacting the Army if they don't get their shit together. Now they're trying to deny us.
Oh, man. So neighbors' trees. Wonder why couldn't you like file a nuisance claim or something, civil court?
Nope. The cops around here will arrest us. They don't like us. We can't call them for help, or we will get arrested for needing help. And they're racist. They don't like natives. They do not like Native Americans. But wait, they forget they live on our land.
Yep.
And on top of that, the New Jersey State Police uniform is not literally designed by a Nazi. Huh?
I said typical Friday night. I just heard 2 gunshots.
Oh, jeez.
So be prepared to hear sirens.
Well, of course.
Sounded like it was like probably like 5 or 6 blocks down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you see my post about air quality conditions? They cannot compare our air quality to toxicity unless they want to compare it to LA. That's toxic. And right. I haven't heard any talk.
Or New York for the last 3 days.
Huh?
I mean, New York for the last 3 days has been orange. You can't even see the skyline.
If you watch the channel Cash Jordan, he's a New York real estate agent, and he shows properties on YouTube. And I think the only thing that irritated me is people only put a mask on when it was convenient. Just for a photo op or a shot in the video. Take it off, put it away, right, and just walk down. Like, And then New Jersey's trying to say that the forest fire started here because of Canada. That's not how physics works.
Ours was from lightning. That's what started ours. But ours was contained.
Yeah.
Not last night, but the night before, they dug one of them big trenches around and they let it burn down. I mean, they still were dumping water on it, but they let it burn.
Well, yeah. I mean, with my
it burned itself out, but then that was south of us, but it was in our county. So it doesn't make any sense that that's where our smoke came from. I don't know where our smoke came from.
A government fire. A lot of people don't know that they actually will do that. And then they call it a controlled burn. No. I remember one year there were some guys caught in another state. I think it was California and Oregon, setting fires. And when they looked through all their paperwork and everything, they found government paperwork because they were paid to set fires.
Hold on. Oh, shit. He scared the shit out of me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I kind of have to laugh about that. Oh shit! I was like, "What's that? What?" All we heard was like, the two gunshots and everything. Like, what?
Right.
Oh,
first
shit.
It was yogurt.
She's missed.
Friday night, it's spectacular for some people.
Yep. Sometimes it's Freaky Friday. Is that good? The Chobani one? The coconut one?
Yeah, this is coconut, almond, and chocolate. Dark chocolate, to be precise.
I like the Chobani flips too.
So do I. Rob got these for free.
Nice. I haven't tried the coconut one yet, but I tried the s'mores, the red velvet, the minty one.
This would be the one.
Mm-hmm.
This is good. The cat likes it.
And that's my cats do too, especially Stella.
That cat eats anything. Except for other people's cooking. He won't eat anybody else's cooking.
That's funny. He's loyal.
Well, I made this huge pork roast, and when I mean huge, that thing was like huge. And I put it in the crock pot.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't have time to stop and cook. Just let me throw this thing in the crock pot and be done with it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Like,
the crock pot sounds so good. Like, it's easy to just put some stuff in it and just let it cook. Like, that's what I do with chili.
Set it and forget it.
Exactly. That's what we do with chili. We have any time of the chili, we put it in there and let it. There we go. Soups, pork. I'm making pork roast. Nope.
I've had chili before that was made with bear meat.
Bear meat?
It wasn't the best because the person didn't know how to cure the meat.
Oh Lord.
You have to know how to cure the meat before you can cook it. Not only because you have to, separate the hide from the meat.
Right.
Sorry if this sounds gross to people, but this is how it's done. And then you hang the hide to dry. And while it's drying, you take a big ass knife that's super sharp and you scrape whatever muscle is remaining. And you just scrape that off to clean it. And then you rub the salts on it to dry that part up. And while it's hanging. And then again, you start scraping that down every day until it's completely clean and dry. And the same thing you do with deer.
Mm-hmm.
Any kind of meat.
I've tried deer meat. It's not.
I've had deer meat. It just has to be made right.
Yep.
I've made deer jerky before because I made my own brine for it. Let that soak in it overnight and then put it in a smoker that I had for like 16 hours and jerky. Oh, stuffed bell peppers. That's an acquired. I've never. I mean, I hear it's good, but maybe it's just the people that tried to get me to eat their cooking.
Stuffed bell peppers? Ooh, put some cheese in it. Cream cheese. Whatever topping you want in it. Put anything what you want in it.
I made this burger yesterday, right? It was made out of ground pork.
Uh-huh.
And I had the Tillamook chive onion cream cheese. So I put a little bit of that in there with some Tillamook mozzarella, some garlic. Arby's horsey sauce and Arby's sauce in there, and mix that up. And I also put jalapeno in it and put that in the air fryer like that. And lucky for me, I had gluten-free buns to use. I made a sauce to go on the buns. That was good.
You okay, Timmy?
Oh, I love mushrooms. You know, if you have thyroid disorder or Hashimoto's disease, you should eat mushrooms. It's good.
I love mushrooms.
Oh,
I could eat them every day.
I used to get the big, which mushrooms are those? Oh my gosh. I almost said shiitake, but that's the wrong one. I gotta think of that one.
Ooh, stuffed jalapeno peppers. Ooh.
I love jalapeno. I can eat jalapenos raw. And green chilies.
Oh, I love them.
Habaneros. I eat shit raw.
I won't eat a ghost pepper. Oh, portobello. Hell yeah.
Oh, portobello mushrooms. Thank you, Jessica. Because that, if you find the big enough one, you put them in a mixture of balsamic vinegar, garlic, and extra virgin olive oil. Just let it marinate in that for about an hour or two. Pull it, cook it. You can cook it on the grill, and it tastes like a steak. Or you can do the same. Just put your meat across it with whatever vegetable. I've done that before. That was really good.
Yeah, I've had them at it was called Riggins Crab House. It was down in Palm Beach County. And they would make those portobello steak sandwiches. They're so good. It's no steak, it's just the portobello mushroom grilled like they make it just like a hamburger. Like they would a steak and put it on a roll. Oh yeah, with some mozzarella cheese. I'm snacking on Fritos.
I had some of those right now. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Don't worry, the camera's not at the door.
I got some sun today.
I see that.
I like Fritos, but I like them with spinach.
I got the honey barbecue twists.
Ooh, those are good.
That's the only time I'll eat Fritos, unless I'm really in a good mood for them. But I usually have them with spinach dip, homemade spinach dip.
Oh, I love spinach dip. Oh my God.
You guys are making me starve. We can make
avocados. Avocado. Go ahead.
I said I can make a whole pot of spinach dip because we make it homemade. It's probably done within 2 days because we snacked it out all day.
What I like to do is take some cream cheese. Now, this is what I do. Cream cheese, avocados. Or not avocados, I'm sorry. Artichoke heart. Some asparagus. Some onion. And just like mix that all together. That is so good. It's like making hummus. But you can put the same things in hummus, also like mushrooms in there. Spinach is always good.
Mhm.
Yes, Pinky.
Heidi
Ring.
likes.
You gonna say
Heidi
anything?
likes when I have fried bacon. I'll make bagels, onion bagels. Fry some bacon. Put mayonnaise on it. Put baby spinach on.
That means no.
Avocado,
This means
tomato.
no.
That's how she likes it on a sandwich, like a
This
bagel
means
sandwich.
yes. This means I'm trying to teach Rob what yes and no means in sign language. This is yes. Everybody knows that. And this is no.
I don't know that.
That means slow. At least I'm not calling you a tree, you know.
So you're saying I'm slow?
Oh my God, Jessica's killing me over here. Now I have to have that now.
What?
Crab with salsa and cream cheese.
Crab,
make a
salsa,
really-
cream cheese,
I
and
make
tortilla chips.
I might do this sometime. I make crab tacos and I use fry bread as a shell.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, that's my neighbor going by in his car.
I can
It's
hear
okay
that.
though, because he'll be deaf in a few years.
You can
I
talk.
told Matt, I said, in a
Say
few
hi to
years we
Rob,
won't have to worry
everyone.
about it because they'll all be doing sign language because they can't hear.
Greetings, ladies. How is everyone doing?
Hi, Rob.
I'm good. What about you?
Living the dream.
Because he's dreaming that he was living better.
I kind of had a flashback today. I've been trying to do something for my daughter all day,
Flashback Friday.
and I was looking out the window at the chaos and the destruction that we've been going through for like 6 weeks or 7 weeks now, and I'm still sleeping on a cot I was slept on 30 years ago in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, this is not quite different than being deployed.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, it's all good. You said that, but yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm typing because
How's
I'm
everybody
about to
else?
upload. Huh?
How's everybody else doing?
I'm good.
I'm doing good.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't been feeling well the last little bit. Something was
I
going
told
on.
them about, your tumors. Because if you hear a ringing in your ears, what's that sound? Do I have a tumor? Yes, you do.
It's normally when I hear the ringing in my ears, it's normally the Natina.
He's been calling me Natina. You know what that means? Native Latina. Natina.
And but I grew taller.
Oh my gosh. He used to be my height, right? Not anymore. He's like, I think you're like 6'2" now.
I wouldn't say that much.
The camera's like right here.
Jessica said it's good to hear Rob is doing better.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it might be a little bit too late this year, but I'm gonna play for the Philadelphia Eagles pretty soon.
The Eagles suck ass. Come here. Nobody can see you.
I'm just
You
worried.
can't see
I'm
you.
just worried about a paycheck.
They can't see you. I go like my head, the top of my head goes to the center of just the bridge of the nose. And I'm 5'8". Rob, you're more like 6 foot something.
Yeah, and I currently weigh more than, like, if you remember the refrigerator Perry for football.
I do, because I met him when I lived in North Chicago, and he and his wife went to a mall that I went to. and I was babysitting, and he and his wife came up to me. Oh, what a cute little baby! Your little girl is cute. And I'm like, she isn't mine. I'm babysitting. He was pretty cool.
Yeah, so it's kind of neat to be like in adolescence again, like growing.
A lot of people don't know the refrigerator Perry is actually a really cool guy. Had to lose some weight though. Oh.
So what are you wearing, Char? What outfit? No, I meant for powwow.
What I was wearing before I changed my clothes.
Was that what you were wearing?
Yeah. Here, you
what
want
kind of jewelry?
My medicine bag and a pair of earrings. I don't do too much jewelry. So I had to redo the skirt. That's the black is the top of it. That's the main fabric.
That's pretty.
I'm going to hand me the shirt.
Thank you, Jess.
So this was a one piece. So because I lost weight and I just didn't want to mess with just try to take it all in and try to lead them.
Right.
Huh? Oh my gosh. Mr. Pinky Ring Man. His daughter made him a ring, right? Thinking it would fit.
It does? Oh, it was only fixed on one finger.
Only, yeah. Hand that to me for a minute.
She said that was the largest ring sizer they had.
Okay, I'm going to show you something, and this is the size of Rob's pinky.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh.
That's not even my thumb. Like.
Oh, wow.
Acromeglia. It does some wicked shit. I think. Trying to figure out if she put a little garnet on there or no, that's a garnet.
It's pretty.
It is pretty.
You guys are gonna root for me if I get on the team?
He's gonna get out there. He can't even wear a helmet. His skull is literally that thick. Literally.
What are you trying to say?
I've seen the picture. You know what? When I call you hard-headed, that shit is true.
Well, when I land on my head, it doesn't hurt.
Because you're all hard-headed and shit. Anyway, here's the top. It's an easy slip-on tee.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going? You're not going to sit in here and be part of the fun? Are you just going to wander off because the cat's gone. Throw some treats at him and he'll live.
I need a drink and I'll be back. I forgot it was.
Could you please grab me another water?
I forgot it was Friday.
Friday. Did you forget my moccasin?
For me.
I do that
I started doing when I started soaping because I stand a lot and my back will start getting stiff, so I'll rock. And now I do it all the time now.
At least we rock and we're not rolling off our chairs. That's the wrong kind of rock and roll. Yeah, like me, I will do the same thing sometimes. I'm joining with you without realizing it.
It's funny. Like, black is back and forth. What is that back and forth for?
Right.
I didn't even realize I was doing it until I read it, and then I'm looking, and we're all doing it.
Right. Like, I think I kind of knew I was doing it, but at the same time, you know, it relieves that pressure in my lower back.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that, like, when I soap, like, because I'm leaning and you're pouring, and it's heavy. The batter's heavy as hell.
Soap and
If I'm
soap.
using-
She soaps, I sew, and it's a pain in the back.
Yes. And that's like, I'll start pouring, and if I have to do it controlled with the big container, it's heavy. And then my back will start stiffening up, especially like if I'm doing swirls or whatever. And then I'll start rocking, and it just relieves it.
I would always say the same thing, is her back would hurt from standing there doing movements.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what?
Your back
earrings
in between
match
your
my
shoulder blade.
regalia. It's funny how your earrings match my regalia.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Yeah. That's funny. Did you get those? Is that from a friend that you?
My girlfriend makes them out of resin.
Oh, those are pretty. Thank you, water boy.
That's some high quality H2O right there.
You got your support. Good job, Rob. Good job, Rob.
Bobby Boucher, your ex-wife is the devil.
Well, the movie says Bobby Boucher, all women are the devil. Well, then I love the devil then. You need a lot of high quality H2O after you meet the devil woman.
Hmm.
That movie's funny though.
It is. But after a while, I got kind of tired of the hell's his name? Adam Sandler. After a while, I didn't have any respect for him when he did this one movie, making Native Americans look stupid, and I lost any kind of respect for him. And the names that he gave the characters. Mm-mm. So what are you all doing this weekend?
I love live streaming to finish up some videos because this whole week I was trying to finish up the Mermaid Inspirations last look, and everything just come to plan. So I was like, since I know I can record and do a live stream at the same time, might as well do it. Like live stream and make do it that way. And then I don't know yet.
I'm only going to powwow for one day. I mean, I love it there. The music is very healing. You know. Oh, that's pretty, Christine. That's really pretty.
Oh, wow. Jessica. We said $60.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Woke up in extra store. Oh, that's cool. Oh, our viewer, she said she got $60 back from a data breach. Yeah, you really got to be careful out there anymore. So that's why I don't use my bank card on, shopping online. Because I've had people do some shiesty shit before, like an ex-boyfriend of mine, and not so a different ex-boyfriend, had attempted to take some money out of my bank account. And now he still has some probation to finish up for, surprised they didn't put his ass in prison. I don't care, he's Puerto Rican, straight from the island, but he started speaking Spanish instead of English when he was caught.
Oh, wow.
Get the fuck out. They called his mom.
Yeah, 60 is a lot better than 5, for sure.
Right? Yep. They called his mom. His mom is rude. She's evil. And she told him, fucking deal with it. Huh?
Latina?
Yeah. Puerto Rican.
That's why I say Latina.
Well, Puerto Ricans are basically native anyway. They were run off from Florida by Spaniards. Well, some of them are mixed between native and African because slaves ran off with them. You know, I actually had to teach some Puerto Ricans in Philly their own freaking history.
Wow.
Isn't that sad? Huh?
That is sad.
It is.
And then now schools are saying that certain food is Puerto Rican when it's Spanish, like from Spain. They think Spanish rice is Puerto Rican. Spanish rice is not Puerto Rican. Neither is flan.
Goya, man, Goya.
Goya is actually Mexican.
I know, I'm just playing around.
I know.
Oh, Lord.
Shit, I had to teach some people, like, how to make their own damn foods, and I actually made it better than they did.
That's good.
Because I didn't dump half a cup of salt into the food. Because
Oh, I hate that. I put salt in stuff. Like, I cook with salt, like if the recipe calls for it. But like, you know, like if you're making bread and it says a pinch of salt, whatever, I'll do that. But I don't generally cook with salt.
Yeah.
I figure I love pepper and I love every other spice there is. I'll spice it up. If you want salt on it, you salt it to your taste. Because everybody's salt taste is different, in my opinion.
When my ex-mother-in-law was alive and I was making a pot of chili as like we were living at their house. And I was in the kitchen making homemade chili. She went to pick up the salt and pour it in there. And that wooden spoon, smack. I smacked her with the spoon.
You know, that's
Yeah,
the thing about it.
like I said, like if the recipe calls for it, and sometimes some different breads take a pinch of salt or whatever. I don't mind doing a pinch, but not.
I make homemade cornbread, put cheese and jalapenos in that. Have that with chili.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
And I love chili. Chili's my thing. I love that.
My ex-father-in-law would say, can you make me a pot of chili with no beans? That's how we eat it in Texas. And I'm like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, you're going to eat the beans with the chili? Why don't you just put the beans in the chili?
Yeah, just put them together.
Right? Like, One time I made a
remember when we were on the border of Texas, and we stopped in a place, and it said, you know, their special of the day was a bowl of chili, and that's exactly what I got. It was a bowl of meat sauce. That's all it was. It was meat. That's all it was.
Beans on the side.
Where's the beans?
Yeah, where's the beans?
They're like, you want
it was
beans?
Too late because I got it to go. And it came with a nice piece of cornbread. I get down the road and I'm like, this freaking chili doesn't have any beans. My ex-husband's like, what do you mean it doesn't have beans? I'm like, there's not a bean in it.
Like when people say they do put stuff in like you're like so confused. Like, why you don't add this? Like,
no,
chili?
I'm not gonna say it wasn't good because it was very good. Whoever made it did an amazing job. It was awesome tasting, but it was just shocking.
Yeah, Rob picked up a couple of cans of beans one time and it said vegetarian. What?
No, it's vegetarian.
I have to laugh at that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do vegetarian stuff. I like meat.
Yeah. Another thing that my ex-father-in-law liked was I would always bake something fresh at least twice out of the week. So he came home early and I was making a Black Forest cake. It had just cooled down and I frosted it. And he's like, can I have a slice before dinner? And I'm like, you better eat your dinner. And a couple of the church ladies from his church came in and he's like, you have got to have a slice of this. They're like, why? What is it? He's like, it's Black Forest cake and it's the best you're going to get because it's made with dark chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
and
I love dark chocolate.
And they were like, well,
I just love food. Have you noticed that everything you guys say, I'm like, ooh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Because I like to eat. My mom was a chef.
Oh, yeah.
She's a retired chef. I love to eat. And my grandmother, she could bake any kind of bread imaginable or cookie or cake. She just rocked at it. Came natural to her.
Oh, yeah.
Some people are just like that. They could just bake bread out of anything.
Yes.
Ooh, banana bread's good.
Oh, I can make some good. My brother makes some
my
good
grandson how to make that. And he makes it all the time.
Awesome.
Yeah.
My grandson reminds me of my grandmother because he loves to bake and he's only 13. That kid will make a whole meal. He loves to cook and bake.
That's good.
Pretty awesome.
No, I just found my earrings for tomorrow.
And he's been cooking for 4 years now.
Wow.
I mean, what 12-year-old boy do you know that was jumping up and down because I got him a cake pop kit and stuff to decorate and ice cakes with. He was like jumping up and down, 12 years old. That was what he wanted for Christmas.
I love making zucchini bread.
Baking pans and
I gotta get this earring done this year. Damn it. Won't be wearing earrings if I can't get this in my ear. I got this in my ear the other day. Anyway.
Oh, those are pretty.
Oh, those are nice. Oh, see, they match your outfit.
Yep.
Zucchini bread rocks. Hell yeah.
What were you saying, Rob?
I just bought some zucchini too. Guess what I'll be doing?
Make a zucchini bread. He saved me something now.
Said something.
They're saying earrings are like the accessory to the fishing lure. you know, if you're gonna go fishing, you gotta have the right accessories. Like if you're going for a certain fish.
When I go fishing, there are no earrings. There's no fancy nothing, including nails. There's no fancy ass nails.
I'm talking about like manhunting or whatever.
I go fishing just like this.
Last time I went fishing, I caught a 9-pound blue catfish.
Nice.
Rocco never took me fishing again. That sucker was about that small, right?
Catfish are big.
Big old fatty.
I'll have to find the picture, Char. When Heidi and Kurt were little, I used to take them. We lived in Florida. I'd take them fishing all the time. Well, Heidi Jo couldn't understand how to use a regular fishing pole. So I got her a cane pole. Okay.
Okay.
And she would just put it in, just goofing off. And she kept saying to me and Kurt, I caught a fish. We're like, yeah. And her cane pole was bent. But we figured it got caught on the bottom, you know, and our boat was drifted. So all of a sudden I see the line start wiggling. I'm like, oh shit, she does have something on there. She had a huge catfish. It was just I have a picture of her holding it up by its, you know how they have the spikes. She's holding it up. It's covering her face and it's all the way down to her feet. And she was like 6 years old. So
wow.
It was pretty tall.
Nice.
But it took us a long time to get that thing in on the cane pole because I had to keep pulling up the slack and holding it with my hand. And, you know, yeah, she caught the biggest fish that year on a cane pole.
Wow.
Yep. And didn't even know what she was doing. I don't even think she had bait on it.
Oh, wow. Catfish will do anything. Catfish will do anything.
But I do have a picture of her holding it up. And then it moved and then she was scared.
Here's what Rocco said. Cheating. Rocco said I cheated because I took my medicine bag. It was still around my neck. And I was like, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fish. He's like, that's cheating. I'm like, it ain't cheating when you want me to do that over your fishing poles and then you start catching fish. He's like, but that's different. No, it's not different. It's cheating. He hasn't caught a fish after that.
Or not. I've eaten it a couple different times. One time I liked it. Second time I ate it, I didn't care for it. And then last time I had it a different way and I liked it.
Which thing?
Catfish.
Catfish,
Jessie,
you have to scale it.
She loves catfish. But
yeah,
a few times I've had it, I didn't care for it. But the last time I had it, I liked it.
You got to take an ice pick, stab it through the back of the head, right? And then take your fillet knife and start scraping the scales off. Wash it really good when you're doing that. Split its belly and gut it. Make sure you take the head off. But you can fry that.
Or you just
and the skin's all nice and crispy. You can eat the skin because it's good for you. Because I used to do that with trout and salmon. Cook that on an open fire. That is good. Like wrapping potatoes up in foil and chuck that in the fire. The same thing with the corn on the cob. Butter, foil, put it on the fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I like bluegill. Just cornmeal dusted and fried.
Go ahead, Rob.
Christine.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're ready to go on one of those survival shows.
You mean? Oh my gosh, we were watching the Survivor show last night called Alone, right? Not Naked and Afraid. It's just called Alone.
Right.
Those people claim to be such great homesteaders, hunters, and they could do what. Bunch of crybaby bitches. A bunch of crybabies.
So what is it? They just each person's alone, and you get to see what they do alone.
You have to survive for so many months alone.
Totally alone.
Woods.
I can do it.
If you're the last one standing.
Yeah, 500,000 if you're the last one standing.
I'm ready to go.
I'll do it.
I'm good.
Are you allowed to bring anything with you, or just one item?
You can bring things.
I'll come out bigger and heavier than when I went in.
Oh yeah, you let me loose in the woods. That's it. It's on.
Yeah, right.
I'll take down the bears and you can cook them.
You can help skin them.
I said I'd take the bears.
All we would need is an elk and a bear, and we could eat for at least 4 months, as long as it's cold enough to keep the meat.
Well, no, you can cure it over the fire. You can just
cure
smoke it until it dries out.
Make turkey.
One
elk and one bear would feed 3 of us for at least 4 or 5 months.
And then if you're there barefoot, you can take the hide and make moccasin.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to think. That's why I said elk and bear. Got a coat and shoes, clothes.
Oh, and if you catch the elk, then you also have the horns to shave down into the knife.
Yeah. Just tell me the spear.
Yes, man, Squatch Bear. I call him man Squatch
Stick
Bear.
the bear thing on a stick and use it as a weapon.
I never did find his bear claw necklace that I got him last year at Powwow.
Oh, wow.
It disappeared.
This house is crazy.
Well, that's crazy.
Your ex got in the house a couple of times last year while we were out running errands, and she admitted to it on the phone that she came in the house without him knowing that she was even coming over. Whoops. Yeah,
Interesting. Huh.
Whatever works for you.
Some people can't digest certain meat, like some people can't digest red meat, but you can substitute that with bison.
Yeah, that's good. Bison is good.
It is. Powwow, they have good bison burgers. They also have a bison sausage.
You guys are just killing me, man. I'm starving now.
Pheasant sausage.
What's up, Heidi?
Huh? Oh, Heidi.
Yeah.
What do you need?
If you have to take care of Heidi, go ahead.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
She's doing drink.
Oh, okay.
Drink.
Yeah, my brother does carnivore diet, so he eats a lot of red meat, chicken, sometimes pork. So we're finding eggs and bacon, all of that. So it's hard to digest. Yeah.
If you don't eat meat, you lose a lot of protein. The big pillows up there, Rob. Rob had to sit on the floor.
Oh.
Because he's growing again. It really hurts him.
Growing pains. Excuse me.
Rob. There's no mental telepathy going on here. You know what? That's forever going to be the joke about my ex-sister-in-law. How about that earring?
Those are pretty. Those are cute. Look at these.
It's a little fuzzy poof. But here's the thing.
Interesting.
Wait.
And weird. And weird. Weird. That's just weird. Okay.
Actually, it's supposed to go on the other way. It's supposed to go through the back.
And then weird.
And then the pearl's supposed to go in the front. So I got these from my friend Janelle as a gift.
Ah.
So they go through. It's kind of hard to do too. You know, everybody's used to putting earrings on the traditional way.
Yeah. Go backwards.
Yep. Let me do it this way. Maybe I could do it better after I have the chain pulled through. You're like, doesn't that hurt? No, it just feels weird. Doesn't hurt though.
I had ears pierced once, and I'm just because I wanted to try it enough. I'm good.
Okay, there we go.
Those are cute.
Until I go like this.
Yes, that's worse than lipping.
Maybe get your nose pierced and wrap it around.
No, thank you. I don't want to get my nose pierced.
Why?
Nah. I mean, that's like getting your nose pierced like at a certain size, or your lip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then what happens when you have a cold? Like you have your nose pierced, you got a sinus infection going. With the pierced nose.
Quite different than the earrings.
An earring is better than like a bowl. Piercing. That's what Rob was thinking. I'm not using mental telepathy. I just know what you think.
Oh my God.
Really? I got you, huh?
Like if you have one of those things like that, you can snatch like a dog, like dog leash on it, like they clip on. I mean, that's awesome.
Why? How about we do that to you and I just like put a chain on it and walk you around the grocery store like that?
Yeah, no,
You're like walking a bowl.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck is this? My pet bull.
That's funny. I understand, Jessica. I just don't like needles, so I'm good.
Neither do I.
Yeah. I don't
This
like
is just the dermis level.
so,
Like the phlebotomist that drew my.
I didn't want to get a tattoo, but me with needles and pain, that don't go. No. I don't like needles. I like pain.
Let's see if I
And
can
I always
do
said is, give me a couple of drinks, and I'll probably be like, yeah, go ahead. But
that. Okay, take a look. My leg is tattooed. Well, both of my legs are tattooed. My feet were, but when I tattooed my feet, because I did all my tattoos, all 26 of them, one of my neighbors decided she wanted help moving some furniture. And I'm like, are you kidding me? If I put on shoes, the ink will bleed out. It did. Oh, yeah. the nose rings and allergies. Nope. Nope. I have allergies. Everybody has allergies. We're all allergic to bullshit.
Well, if I'm the bull.
Rocco's the shit.
Oh, Lord.
You know what, though? If I'm in the bathroom and I can't go, I call up Rocco because I know he's so full of shit that I can go to the bathroom. If you can't go to the bathroom, watch Laughing with Rocco and you'll laugh so hard you'll go. I did that video 3 years ago in Florida. What?
Florida. Yeah. What colors I'm going to look for the mermaid is purple. And I'm going to use an Aurora Struck palette with using some pinks and a little bit of greens.
Cool. I thought you were done with the mermaid one.
I'm not done.
Oh.
I just got one more. That's the mermaid's tail. Very exciting.
Yeah, because I thought you were already done with that.
This week has been one of those weeks that just not coming. So deciding on this weekend.
Ever notice YouTube never gives us the good choices of what picture?
That's why I take my own pictures. I take my own pictures. And that's
right.
How I do it. That's how what's that song? That's how you do it. Or something like that. I'm not good with songs. Like I can do Rump Up Bum Bum, just fine. The Drummer Boy. That's about it. I love purple. So, I was a mermaid. What colors out? What my television?
Finally. Sorry about that. My tablet did something stupid.
That's okay. What my television? Purple. And I said, better my tail be blinding too. Blinding folks. What's that? Crash in the water. Feel like a siren, but just with the tail shining bright. Whatever my brain is going for. And then
I can't get a picture good enough for my thumbnail, whatever. Trying to upload this. Save it here. There's that here. Whatever. You ever put paid promotion and you don't get one, but actually you're paying yourself to promote yourself? Oh, come on. This should finish doing that already.
of what?
Oh, the thumbnail. I'm trying to get it to freaking go, but it's like it's forever.
Oh yeah, it does that. Probably a rainbow in your tail. If you were a mermaid, Shar, what color will your be?
I was a mermaid.
Yeah.
Orange, red, and black.
So like a koi fish.
No. There's
Okay,
some
I'm
other.
back.
I
I
think
figured
they.
while I was
some
making
on
her a snack, I might as well make myself a snack.
Yeah, what you eat?
Whatever works. So orange, black, and okay.
I got
Rob.
pickles, olives, hummus,
If you
crackers,
were a
and
merman,
pepper
what
jack cheese.
color do you?
Pepper jack.
I'd be that dude that is.
You be Aquaman, is what you're saying?
No, not the cartoon. That dude that's got the curly hair.
Oh, Jason Momoa.
Huh? Jason
Jason-
Momoa?
Yeah.
Yeah, getting kind of big like him.
Well, he was actually Aquaman.
Yeah.
So Rob is Aquaman.
So what color would your toe will be if you were a
All right,
mermaid?
what are we talking about?
Chris,
If I was a mermaid,
what color would be your toe if you were a mermaid?
orange.
Just orange?
Give her
Orange,
a moment to
Well,
do that.
green, orange, and purple.
Ah,
I chose orange, red, and black.
I'm just gonna wear black like that other guy does. Works for
Jason,
him. Works for him.
what? Jason Momoa?
oh my gosh. You want to be, I know what you're talking about. That villain.
What does she mean?
Grow my hair long like Samson.
Oh, Lord.
Why did this not take it? Now I can do edit from both things. Like, why did that not save? It won't save it. All right, this pisses me off. I'm like weirded out because, you know, like the whole thing of meeting real family. Kind of like, it can be a little stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Rob, I shouldn't be weirded out. but it can
What
be a
about,
little- Huh?
what are you weird about? Weirded about.
Because I haven't met my real family before.
Did you have Rob? And I think you'll be okay. Doing the first steps. That's what matters.
I know. Okay, all right.
Just be yourself. They're gonna love you. Don't even worry about it. Just be yourself. Everything will go fine. And
I'm just
they're
kind
gonna
of
love.
afraid of. Huh?
I mean, I get it. They're gonna love you, and I get the anxiety.
Yeah.
But just be yourself. Just be yourself. If anything goes wrong, Rob's right there.
I've had somebody try to kidnap me before.
Not in my presence.
There you go.
No, because Rocco was with me and he was like, he wandered off in a whole different area and some colonizer thought that he knew true Native history and he tried to kidnap me. Good thing he didn't, good thing I was super strong back then. Yanked myself away from the guy and yelled at him. There were two little boys standing right there. They were kind of afraid to say anything. And I'm like, no, you could say something. It's the right thing to do.
Oh, you remember that time you were in the store? You called and said help.
Yeah.
Can I come running in? Ready to
Yep.
Fight?
Oh yeah, that was in the Dollar General in Elmer.
I didn't know what was going on. All I got was help.
Yeah, some employee in a Dollar General was gonna start some shit. So I called Rob from my watch and he came running in and people look like, oh hell no, we ain't fucking with that. Because Rob's a pretty good sized guy. I mean, his shoulder width is like,
Well, yeah, we saw his pinky finger. I'm sure he has like pie pan hand, knock somebody's head off with that fist.
Yeah. Maybe 2 years.
their head is gone.
Slap you be like being slapped with a frying pan.
Probably.
I haven't laughed in forever. Thanks for that. If you need them elk, I'll just wrestle them down like cowboys do at the rodeo.
Yeah, like when everything was all locked down and everything, they let rodeo happen. They let the county fair happen, but they wouldn't let us have powwow.
In our state, they didn't let you do anything. Nothing happened.
I was telling them about the Nazi uniform of the state troopers.
Here in Jersey?
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to tell them your story about why you didn't want to be one?
Just real quick, I made it to the final interview to be a Delaware State Trooper, right? The next state over from me. And I was sitting there and it was the final interview. And like it was like you're hired or not. And I passed every question with flying colors except the last question, and man, did I flub it up. So some female like captain or lieutenant colonel or something, she was like, "Why didn't you apply to be a state trooper in New Jersey?" And I was like, "Yeah," I said, I believe I said, they're a bunch of Nazis.
They are.
And they are, honestly. And I have friends, I've worked around them, and I was like, they don't do community policing like you all do over here in Delaware. Most people would rather not call them than call them.
That's a shame.
Well, they're wondering why we don't call the state police for certain help. And I told them, because you can't call them for that. Like the last time one was here, don't bother to call us.
I was told he turned his camera and his body cam and his thing off, and he said, "Don't call again, or I'm going to arrest you."
Yeah.
The entire barracks were tired of coming out.
Yeah,
I thought they're not allowed to turn their body cams off. That's bullshit.
No, they're not allowed to turn their body cams off for their own safety and the safety of the public. It is bullshit. But Rob's ex-wife was outside talking to one of her little fuck buddies, which was that cop.
Yeah, I guess they saw my sides. They had like 4 officers here. I guess they saw my sides and they called them back, if you remember.
Really? When? That one time?
Yeah, it was like 2.
Yeah, one of the
4.
officers was supposed to come talk to me, but they never did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's like when my Matt walks out. They call for backup.
Oh, jeez.
Well, he's a big boy.
Yeah.
I think maybe it's just me. I think it's racist. Like they don't treat brown people too good.
But I'm like vanilla.
That's a shame.
Don't treat. I can go back to the Nazi thing. They don't treat anybody good.
No, that's true.
Now they treat other people worse, but I'm pure as the ribbons. They're treating people bad. And I'm a former cop of 12 years too. Punks.
Think about it. Your ex-wife and your ex-sister-in-law's problem with that is the problem. His ex-sister-in-law was dispatch. And on that side, all those women are legally cuckoo to chew.
Oh,
well. But yeah. Oh my gosh. So tomorrow, what I will do in the morning if I get up early enough, because I need to. Last year I did a get ready with me for powwow. Might do it It's on my skin anyway. It's murky. But yeah, I might do that because I know I got to brush up my hair really good. Speaking of, here's my brush on the sofa. I said, it's my brush on the sofa. You know, like the thing that your booty is sitting on.
The one that was bleeding the other day.
The brush was not bleeding. What are you talking about?
My booty.
Oh yeah, Rob gave himself his shot, and his butt was bleeding. What's that?
I don't know.
That black thing right there by the pillow? That's a hairbrush.
That's a hairbrush.
Yes. Here. That's a hairbrush. Brushed his hair with it.
It's time to shave my head. Huh?
What, you not going to powwow with hair?
No way.
You want me to shave you tonight?
Maybe leave me with a mohawk. I'll come in like.
All right, I'll leave you with the mohawk. Several things asked if you wanted your military cut. It's almost a mohawk. It was shaved on the sides. Technically, that's a mohawk. As you can tell, I have no gray.
You're calling your hair.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hey, Christine,
Yes.
are you in Pennsylvania?
Yes.
I might be going through Pennsylvania on business later this month.
Oh, wow.
What? Do not tell me your ass is headed for Michigan.
No. I told you I was going to a state in the Midwest and it was Pennsylvania on the way back. Midwest, the center of the middle of the country. Like Ohio.
Ohio is not in the middle of the freaking country.
Well, some state in the middle of the country.
Ohio is just right on the other side of Pennsylvania.
Well, if you put your finger in the middle of the map of the U.S., I'm going somewhere there.
Kansas?
No. Indiana.
That's
No, not everything.
But you know he has a nonprofit for combating human trafficking. There's this one guy who tried to do his nonprofit dirty up at St. Mary's.
I just mentioned because I don't know where I'm going in Pennsylvania because like it's a like trade secret or whatever, but
You aren't driving.
now that company's gonna pay for me to go to those two sites.
Oh,
Anyway, I might be in Pennsylvania. Bottom line. I'm gonna be in
What part?
Pennsylvania. I won't know because it's like they don't want to give up the I won't know till the last minute.
they're gonna kidnap your ass.
It's some kind of trade secret. It's some big business venture thing. Somebody
Kind of
wants
neat, though.
Huh? Yeah, it is.
Sounds
But
kind of neat, though.
with his medical conditions, I kind of worry about,
They did want me to go to Asia for like
Yes, Shanghai you.
you're all little over there. What are you talking about?
That's why that one guy said you'd be a good bodyguard.
I got no worries. Asians are small.
Not all of them. You can young can
Good.
for Dennis Rodman is his best feed.
I was actually like disappointed because like I've never been into Asia and they were gonna pay for everything, but then they changed it to just meeting in Indiana and Pennsylvania.
There's nothing in Indiana.
There's a reason.
Guess Indiana isn't even
There's the
Midwest.
Indianapolis 500. Now that's something.
Yeah,
There you go.
that's true. That's actually coming up soon.
Maybe I should do that too.
I know. We used to go all the time.
You could not fit inside of one of those dinky ass cars. Well, I mean, it's not dinky. The cab of it is too small for you.
They would have to make it bigger.
And you couldn't sit in it. You'd be all scrunched.
Not funny.
Bob, you're like 6 foot something. You would never fit in one of those cars. Now, if it was a NASCAR, that would be different. This is not a NASCAR. It's got an enclosed cab that you sit in. Do you even know what those cars are? Have you seen them before?
Yeah.
Really long, they're narrow. After I brush my hair, it tangles in one area and starts to go, well, you know this, and starts to go curly again. But I needed to brush my hair out before tomorrow anyway. We aren't even going to get powwow too long. I'm going to go find that one shaman and have him
How
follow.
long does it take you to get there?
Like what, 15 minutes? 15 minutes.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
This is the fairground, which isn't too far from here. It's just near Cowtown. Which is unfortunately near the asphalt of the East Berry. Gosh, this part of my hair is like super thick.
So what's freaky about Friday?
Wet for hours.
Really, mine stays wet for hours too. Talking about things that stay wet for hours now. Look on Alex's face.
Well, now.
So what did you ask Rob about Freaky Wet?
Oh, he wanted to know what we were doing tonight for Freaky Friday. What's the thing?
Any freaky stuff happened this past week or so?
Oh my God. I was washing a skillet in the only sink that we have right now. And I sat it down to dry and something pulled it.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
When was that? Today?
Today.
I actually found the plug in the plumbing at like 5 plumbers and three septic people couldn't find it.
What
What
was
was
it?
it?
Somebody poured something down my drain that was that expanded and solidified. Filled the pipe up solid.
That's so weird.
It is weird.
And they can't get an auger through it, or it's that solid?
That solid. They'd have to replace the piping.
Might as well replace it.
But fortunately, I was looking at it, and there was a rubber. You know what I'm talking about? It was a rubber connector. On one of the exit lines.
Right.
So I figured why not like opening it up, because obviously somebody cut the pipe. So I opened it up, cut some more pipe out so I could see what was there, and it was packed solid. And then I was able to take a long rod and a hammer and hammer straight out. It's still not clear enough for it to work right, but the insurance company's giving us a problem about trying to pay for it, whatever.
What about a drill? Would you be able to drill into it and break it up?
No.
Like, you know how you do a keyhole drill, like one of them keyhole drills?
Yeah.
I do. I think, like, honestly,
just like a masonry one.
He has them.
Like, honestly, it would be like I told the plumbers and I told the insurance company, if I was like, feeling pretty good, I would just cut the entire pipe loose and just replace it. It would be faster, simpler, and cheaper than trying to.
Right.
I'll be.
Yeah, maybe just bypass it altogether.
Yep, because even like trying
go below the clog and just go in that way. You know what I mean? Put an elbow in and just run the new pipe right alongside of it, or cut it out and just run the new pipe, splice it together.
They still have to. They still have to fix the kitchen.
Exactly.
They still have to fix the bathroom at that end of the house. They have to work on this one because of the bathtub. So still no.
So is it just in one pipe where they had access? Is it just that one main pipe?
Well, that's the worst one, but because the other bathroom drains slow, I think that pipe might be affected. Like, that toilet won't work at all. It won't flush.
Right.
The sinks wouldn't work. So I think
they ripped the sinks out in the one bathroom.
So I think
the plumbers did to ours too.
At that one bathroom down at the other end of the house, it was a couple of years ago, I had plunged that sink to get it to drain, and a piece of plastic hanger was shoved down in there.
That's weird. It's a shame, because if it was just through that one access, you could cut below the clog, piece two together and then just run a brand new pipe.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Right. That's going to be your cheapest bet at this point.
That's what I was trying to explain to everybody. I was like, it would just be cheaper and easier to just cut it loose and just,
Yeah, just put a brand new pipe in.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always, it'd probably even be cheaper just to get all new pipe and just go below that main clog, splice into that one, and just pipe right back out to all your, to the bathtub, to the toilets, to the sink. That's what I would do.
That's exactly what what you're saying is exactly what I suggested. And I was like, the materials would cost less than $200, and it would take maybe 2 hours of a.
And it's not that hard. I mean, Char wouldn't be able to be. You and Char would not be able to be in the house, because of the pipe glue. You know how PVC glue is. Unless you guys had really good fans, because it'll stink the whole house up for a couple hours, that PVC, because you have to prep the PVC to get it to melt together.
Yep.
For the joints, it really stinks. But if you have good fans to pull the smell out, it's tolerable. Because I mean, it even stunk pretty bad when we put Heidi Joe's bathtub in. It was pretty strong, but we had a real good fan to blow it. Because my husband's in a band, and he has one of those big industrial fans. So we just put that there. But as long as you guys have a place to go for a few hours while the glue dries, and ventilate the house, I think that would be your best bet. And PVC is not that hard to do.
No, it's not that hard to do.
No, anyone can figure it out. Just get the right glue and the treatment. You have to treat it and then add the glue. And they sell all the angles and everything that you would need. Just copy what's already there. But you know what I mean? Just buy exactly what's there. And then but except for the main pipe, make it a foot longer so you can, butt into the other one with a sleeve. That's what I would do.
That's exactly what I said I was like, to the insurance company. I was
might
like,
be able to get under that. That'd be under $300, but that's with the glue
Yeah.
and your piping straps and everything. Because you'll have to do the piping straps to hold your pipe to the ceiling. I mean, $300. That's way better than trying to live in an RV and do all this stuff they want you to do. Why isn't the insurance company just saying that? That'd be the cheapest way to go.
Yeah, but they want that money too.
Mm-hmm.
So
He went to the complaint committee.
Yeah, who works for the CEO of the company, and I played it up pretty good. I was like, laid out all my maladies and problems, because they stopped paying us they stopped giving me a food allowance,
right?
And
which is bullshit.
So technically, by my insurance policy, they should have us in a hotel. They should be putting stuff in storage, and they should be paying us full food allowance, not partial.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've been nice enough to save them money, and
now they don't want to budge because it's vandalism.
Well, they want
a police report. We are not calling the cops.
What about a statement from Roto-Rooter?
They want Rob to pay $750
for that statement.
For a statement?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a dick move.
It is.
Anyway, they said the person I spoke to said they normally resolve stuff within 48 hours, so business days. So Monday would be the end of Monday would be when the CEO or whoever's above management would be able to override somebody,
Right.
Unfortunately, this is what happened. I'll just be honest. They got tired of me calling for the food allowance because I was having to call every week or every 2 weeks. And
right.
So the one guy who wasn't my adjuster, he's like, I'm just going to give you a whole month's worth. That way you don't have to call back in. Well, a whole month's worth exceeded their, it put up red flags and it caused managerial review. So the manager declined it. And so I had to go above the manager. Stuff goes downhill. So yep.
That's life for you.
Yep.
Especially around here. Like, as far as we know, on one of the days where his ex decided to help herself to getting in the house, she could have done it while we were out. Because we came home one day and the door was just wide open.
You know what's weird? When I woke up this morning, my door was wide open and the deadbolt was out and it was locked.
Shit.
It was wide open.
Same shit. Deadbolt was
This
still
morning
there
I
and
woke
the
up.
door was wide open.
Yep. And there's no way because I'm the one that put the deadbolt on. So
Rob
I
woke
know it
up
was
one
locked.
time and the door was wide open and the deadbolt was still out.
Yeah.
That was this morning.
Well,
Nobody was in here though.
So good luck to anybody.
What?
Nothing on the camera. All you see on my camera is the door. You can see the shadow. You can't see the door. You see the shadow of the door just opening. Like somebody just opened it. But the lock is out. Like the deadbolt sticks out that far from the door. Yep. And I'm like, wow, okay. Because if the deadbolt's out and you go to shut the door, it ain't going to shut all the way. You're going to know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So when I locked up last night, it was closed. But when I got up this morning, it was open with the deadbolt out.
Wow.
And the knob part was locked. Yep. And all the camera caught was shadow of the door opening. And it opened around, I think it was on the camera at 6:10 or 6:13 this morning. Something like that.
Mm.
Because the only reason I woke up is, well, the motion alarm went off, which made me look up, and then my cat came running in the room like a lunatic. And I was like, okay. So I went down there and the door was open.
That's freaky for a Friday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like, at first we thought his daughter was sneaking some little boy or just plain letting somebody in, you know?
Right.
But he didn't catch nobody on the camera because...
Yeah, but if your deadbolt was out, who's going to do that?
Here's the thing, like my big tablet, if I sit it over here by the window, right, it doesn't charge, it dies, the battery drains. But if I sit it over here, that doesn't happen. Signal jammer.
That's weird. So I can see Heidi on the camera. She is walking around in her room. She's rearranging her stuffed animals.
Oh.
Walking all around the room.
Speaking of stuffed animals, because I'm not done with everybody's stuff yet, I make stuffed animals and I have faux fur. She liked the extra soft furry ones.
Oh, yeah. She likes anything.
Okay.
She just loves stuff.
Okay.
See my German bear?
Yeah.
That's a cutie.
It is.
He's an Oktoberfest bear. He has a little shine.
I thought so by the colors. Oh, it has a Paddington Bear hat. Maybe that's where they got the idea for Paddington Bears from Germany. Oh, that's cool.
He's joined. You can drink.
Cute.
Yeah, he's joined in that. My stepbrother got him when he was stationed in Germany.
Oh.
You know something that's funny though? Christine?
Yes.
I forwarded a video to Shar. I found it somewhere. I don't know where it was at, but it was of cats opening doors,
Yes.
and like they were actually like undoing deadbolts, and like
We caught Kitten trying to do that.
yeah, and even
You know, she can open doorknobs, like she'll hang on them and jiggle until the door opens. But I don't know about the deadbolt, and I would say yeah, because Gypsy's curious enough, but there'd just be no way for her to get to it. You know what I mean?
But we thought
there's nothing to stand on.
Yeah.
That's the same thing we thought with Kitten, but miraculously, some weird thing, he was able to stretch himself long enough from where he sits by the window to unlock it.
Oh wow. Yeah, well, tonight, because it happened last night, I moved the camera so the camera's on right on the door.
Okay.
That's good. I wasn't suggesting that would happen in your case because the deadbolt was out, but it's just rather weird. I woke up one night and I woke up. I always lock up kind of like you do. I make sure things are. But I woke up to the door, the big door being open and swung in towards the inside of the house. The motion light on the outside of the step was on, and my cat had pushed open the screen door and was outside on the porch. And so I ran out on the porch naked, or the front step naked, which I'm sure the neighbors are thrilled with. But anyway,
I'm sure the old ladies across the street were like, "Oh my!"
Scarred for life. Scarred for life. But the funny thing is, the cat came right back. Normally, he would like not want to come right back in.
Oh, he's a little stinker. He used to run around outside the house when he would get out.
But as soon as I got out on the step, he came right back. As soon as I called his name, like something spooked him. You know what I mean? So he wanted back in the house. But it's kind of like that same situation that you're talking about, like the door opened.
Yeah, like and my cat ran in my room like she was terrified, went right under the bed.
Wow.
And I was like, okay, what the hell? And like I said, I only saw the shadow. I heard the motion alarm. And I only saw the, like when I rolled the camera back, just the shadow. And I was like, what the hell? Did my door open? Because, it was just the way it sounded, the creaky door. So I go down there, it's wide open. Deadbolt out.
The day that we came home from an errand and the door was open, the cameras weren't working.
Oh man, that sucks.
You see us leave, but there were no cameras for whoever did it. The cameras were off.
They took the security system down. It didn't pick us up coming back in the driveway. It was down for about 3 hours after before it came back online.
So we can't necessarily say it was a ghost, or it could have been a neighbor. Our neighbor next door is a complete asshole. I wouldn't put it past him because I think the evidence from what's in the pipes is actually now in his driveway. Because he put something down in the driveway that looks oddly similar to what Rob found in the pipes.
That must be water activated then.
I know that guy will get his karma.
Oh, that was weird.
What?
I don't know. There was something behind Char just for a split second, and then when she leaned forward, it was gone.
Let's see if you see it again. Hold on a minute. I gotta stretch my back.
No.
Was it Mannequin? I
I
don't
don't
even
know.
think you. She's not even in view.
No.
She's not even in view. I don't know. It just looked like somebody was behind you for a second, and then
Yeah.
you leaned forward and it was gone.
It's not the easel over here, is it?
No.
No.
No, because you were sitting just like that.
Yeah.
Go back a little bit more. Like lean back just a little bit more. You
You
were
mean
just like that.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it looked like somebody stepped up beside you. And then when you leaned forward, it was gone. I was like, oh, okay. What the hell was that?
Look back on that. There's some Freaky Friday.
And it looks like he was like outlined in red.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Outlined
a red, like a human, red shadow human is what it looked like.
Well, let's look that up. I'm gonna look that up. I got my tablet right here. I'm on one tablet. I'm using the other one. You know what though? I wonder if it's from any of the antiques I brought in the house.
Oh, it could be.
That's some new,
The
new, well, that and also the
mhm.
Okay, since we haven't done for a while, let's do some necrophonics to see.
It's in the top drawer.
is that the panty drawer?
No, it's the jewelry drawer.
I
The
don't.
panty drawer is the one below it. It's quite empty at the moment.
Well, you gotta know what you're getting into.
There's a phone right there. Yeah, that.
You know, I don't want to bust into the privy. You gotta be careful about like these privy spots.
I really miss this phone more and more every day.
Mhm.
It's a
That's all
matter
I used to have. I can't even remember anymore what it was. It was 2 phones ago, but I love that phone so much.
the Moto
And
G
I had-
Stylus is this one.
And it just quit. The battery just wouldn't charge, and it didn't have a removable battery.
Mhm.
Yeah,
And it just wouldn't hold a charge for more than a half hour. But I loved that phone.
Mhm.
And the upgrade was okay, but I don't know. I just liked the way
Right.
that one worked.
I don't blame you. Like I said, I miss this one. This is really lightweight.
Mhm.
That's part of the reason why I like it. Why is
There's a piece of antique furniture that I want to get while Char's cranking up the necrophonics.
Okay.
What do you think about this? Like it's fairly old. It has one of the old mirrors on it.
Okay.
And the mirror is mounted on a rotating platform so you can turn it around away from you.
I don't know, man. Mirrors can be bad juju sometimes.
Oh, I know that, but this is the interesting thing about it is this is bevel. It's got a bevel in the mirror itself.
Yes, which is interesting.
That's
So it's got like a picture frame
right.
that's part of the mirror. So that the glass that's the mirror is
Right.
beveled so that it looks like it's still a mirror in the frame. It's just really interesting. And then if it's the way they make the old mirrors versus the way mirrors are made today, could be very very interesting. But it's made so that you can flip it so that it would turn away towards the wall, and it sits inside like a normal like stand up like mirror would, but on a dresser. except it's on a rotating spindle right in the middle, so that, and there's enough room that it can, as long as it's far enough away from the wall, that you can flip it from, looking at it to flipping it away from it towards the wall. Doesn't that sound interesting?
It does.
Especially the bevel. I've never seen a beveled mirror.
Yeah, me either.
Mm-mm.
Kind of shadow figure is what that was.
All right, do you see it? It's like on the wall beside the easel, like when you were leaned way back, it was like on the wall beside the easel in red. It looked like a red robe. It when before, now it's not there no more. But when you bent forward, and I figured, okay, it's still going to be there. It was gone.
Hmm.
And it's real quick. It like red.
Okay, so it's a phenomenon of classified as a magical and spiritual element. Now that's red-eyed. We're talking red. Huh. It'll only give a red eye one. I don't know. That's weird. But you know what, though? Let's see.
Did you see it, Alex?
Yes, I did. I saw things.
What's that?
I thought I was seeing things, so I looked closely, and then when Christine saw it, she saw what I saw.
Hmm.
It was a figure.
And it was in red.
Mm-hmm.
Is that good or bad?
I don't know. I didn't feel nothing bad from it. Like, I didn't get like an eerie feeling when I seen it. I was looking at it and I was like, okay, what is that? And then she went to lean up. It was still there. And then when she leaned all the way forward, it had dissipated. It didn't seem like it was like benevolent or anything. It was just kind of standing there. Looked like a robe, almost like it had a robe on.
Huh.
Did the sound go?
No, I'm
Okay.
looking for it.
That's what I need. I need like a monk's robes. Sure.
I have plenty of fabric. I can make you one.
It's just I can get rid of all those fabrics.
Right. Oh, when I lived in Oregon one year, and this is when my oldest boy was a baby,
Mm-hmm.
I was friends with this one prison guard, and he took me grocery shopping, right? So on the way back, and this was just below the hill where the college sits in Pendleton, and there was a red robed person in the middle of a bunch of people dressed in black robes. And he's like, hey, what's that? And I'm like, keep going. Just keep going.
Back, Jessica.
And he was like, why? And I'm like, because those are Satanists.
Oh, geez.
Practicing right in plain sight where everybody can see them.
Well, I've heard that's pretty prevalent in Oregon. And
it is, because Hermiston, Oregon and Pendleton, Oregon was actually founded by Satanists.
And also the one state above it, whatever that is.
Washington State.
Yeah, Washington State.
What about Idaho?
Idaho may be where I need to go.
No, you don't. So you said it was a red shadow figure in a robe?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I haven't seen it again though.
Mhm.
What a red-robed shadow figure. I said red-robed, not red-eyed. Hooded shadow figure. Huh, we're about to find out. Anybody else looking this up? What are they?
It's probably the succubus. That's probably why I've been so tired lately.
Mm.
I wake up in the middle of the night when I sense stuff. When I sense somebody going to the bathroom and everything goes.
Are you?
I might be making fun of that shit. Because it's funny. Oh, come on. That's only black shadow figures. That's a regular shadow person. Red-robed shadow figure. Like they don't explain it.
Well, if Christine says she didn't see anything benevolent, I think Alex, he didn't see anything benevolent.
She. Why'd you call Alex? Why'd you call Alex a he?
Said she.
You said he. You're not a he. You said he. You know what though? You're tired, and here's what I'm thinking: is you were thinking your son Alec. Anyway, let's start the necrophonics.
What did you think I said?
Anybody have anything to ask? So my friends, they saw a red-robed figure behind me by the easel. Can you tell us who you are? What did it say?
Sounded like a deep breath or a sigh.
Sounded like a man. Can you tell us what you want? What language is that? Can you tell us why you wear a red robe? German. Oh, wait, no, that's Russian.
He said yes in Russian.
Yeah. What if we bring the house that's Russian?
That goofy hat you bought. That Russian hat you bought.
Which one? The fur. Are you here because of the fur hats? I said yeah. I'm gonna have Rob get the baskets. Don't worry, it's not pointing over there.
What basket?
The one that I got from the place. On the ceramic pumpkins. Only have one basket in here, Rob.
Well,
You're funny.
Depending on your definition of basket.
A Tisket, a tasket, there's only one basket.
It said sit down.
Yeah, it says sit One.
I'm trying to reach for it. Holy crap, I have long arms, but I'm not
I'm
Stretch
trying to
Armstrong.
not fall down. That was funny, right?
I'm going to pull the hats, and I want you to tell me, is it this hat? This hat? The black hats are not the same hats. It's a black. What about, you know what, this one almost looks like a Russian. What about this hat? Is this the hat? Kind of looks Russian.
He said it is.
Is it okay that I take care of it? No. Why not? I'm trying to collect the pelts back. All right. What about this? There's a hat in here that I call a Paddington Bear hat. Oh, wait. How about this piece of red glass that's from an Apollo 11 mission? Nope. Said nope. Okay. What about this hat? Can you tell me who owned them?
You rolled out the basket.
What about this hat?
First, I thought he said Olga.
Olga?
And then I thought I heard Vicky. First, I thought he said Olga. And then I thought I heard her say Vicky.
Vicky. What about this mirror?
Yeah, I didn't see you got that.
You did too. This mirror right here is very old.
I think you smuggled that out on.
I did not. I bought these. It came with this brush. What about the mirror and the brush? Villain. What about a village? Yo, that was music. Did you hear that? What was that music?
Can you play more for us?
Monk.
Monk.
Monk?
Oh, Red Road.
Are you from a book that I got? I have a very special book here.
My dad's name's D.
Yeah. Oh yeah, remember you told me. Did you want to get it? Right there. Huh.
Interesting.
No, we have some other ones that we have some old books here. If you're in a red robe, are you attached to one of those books? Because it said monk. Duh. Think about it. Maybe the other language in that is it's written in Gaelic. A different translation of Russian. A book that we have here has Gaelic and German in it. Is that the one? Weird, because I couldn't figure out the language when I got it. And I had to let them know it's Gaelic.
What's it? I said it was a strange. It was an odd dialect of German.
Yeah.
Not routinely spoken or used anymore.
Yeah. That could also be part of the Viking language.
But you go back that far to Norsemen, yeah.
Because the Norsemen actually occupied Germany before it was Germany. They're Norse. But yeah, Jessica, sometimes we pull out the necrophonics for this. We won't be doing a supernatural Saturday for a while, so why not? Can you tell us which book you're attached to?
Are you attached to a book?
The sword.
Are you attached to the sword?
I'm glad you like it.
Ik heet ze Rob. Wie heet ze you?
Man, I still wish I remembered how to speak Russian.
Dos Begonyev.
Oh, that just said your name.
It is.
Just said Rob, didn't it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I said my name's Rob. You guys, what's yours? And I also said
Rob. What's your real
Just
name?
Rob.
Huh?
I said hi in
It
Russian.
said Rob again.
It did. It said Rob.
Nice to meet you.
Can you tell me why, or tell us why you were behind me?
Did it say book?
Did you just say book?
Did anybody hear book?
Yes, I heard book.
What book?
We recently acquired some quite old books
Wilton Morgan. Wilton Knox.
I'm still trying to look at Red Shadow people.
Are you happy that we saved the book? You realize we're not going to ever sell it. It needs to be protected.
It does. It's very, very old.
It's very old and very rare. So if you're guarding it, we'll be guarding it for
eternity.
Our time here.
Oh, really, Jessica? Your aunt practiced Santeria or Santa Maria? That's not good. Santa Maria is like bad juju.
It's the whole cycle. It's like our good bad. Sides.
Right.
Do you like it here?
Oh, that's true, Jessica. Here's what we do sometimes is we have people that are listening to this tell us what you hear on the necrophonic.
Yeah, I agree, Jessica.
A lot of people use witchcraft, Wicca, and other practices. Like some people, not everybody, and I will agree with that. Not everybody uses it for bad. Not everybody uses it for good.
Got light and dark every week.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got dark that uses it for good. Sometimes you got light that uses it for bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the cycles, right?
So what book are you attached to? Put that. What did you just say?
You can just say that again.
That's good, Jessica. At least she's doing something good.
Yeah.
If you're attached to the old book, were you here when that tragedy happened?
All right. Who knows about shadow rating?
Were you there when the book was in danger? Was that a yes?
Audrey. That just said Audrey. Who's Audrey? That was native.
I heard I'm coming back.
Did you? So I know there were a couple of voices at once.
Yeah.
One
It said
said,
I'm coming back.
okay,
That's what
are you
I heard.
coming
I'm coming back.
for?
right.
What are you coming back for?
Oh, that's cool, Jessica.
All done.
Who's Olga?
No, all done is what I heard.
Oh. We're not all done. We want to know more. We're interested.
If I don't.
Huh? Just bring it over. Put it right here. Okay, so finally found something on red shadow people sighting.
What do I have in my hand?
Toys.
Toys.
That's what it said.
Well, it's not toys. You're wrong. I'll take this one instead of the other one. Red.
Be careful.
Okay, so I'm going to show something that's old. It has the Cross of Lorraine. This is old. Are you attached to this book?
Or is it the older book?
This has the Cross of Lorraine.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah. And then a symbol from the Vatican. Now, the thing about this is not actually a normal Bible.
Yeah, that's what I heard too, Jessica. All done.
No, we are not all done. Is it that book that you're attached to? Said yes. I want to know about the red shadow. What does that say?
It's a very interesting book.
Well, at least it wasn't the Jersey Devil behind me. Cloaked person. Here we go. Cloaked.
A lot of books in here
That's true.
that aren't normal.
A lot of monks would wear red robes, not just the brown robes, but the red robe.
Especially in the Vatican or
Yep.
I think it means that I think you get the red robe after you.
Huh?
I think that's how it progresses. You start out with the brown robe, and then as you get higher, I think you go to red.
Yes.
Because red's a very prominent color in that
It is.
religion.
You're right. Like normally when you make the higher ranks, you wear red in the
Yeah.
Catholic faith. There's a lot of books. There's a lot of books here that aren't in a normal Bible. And a lot of depictions that could be considered heretical.
It could be. What'd you just say? You're gonna have to repeat that.
We got him. That's what I just heard whisper. We got him.
I also heard a child's voice. But what? Oh yeah, some of the pages in the red one, beautiful. What was that? What?
If you do, I'd like to read it maybe and see if we get a reaction.
Okay.
Look at this specific part, and this is quite.
Let me show like the one colorful page to them before.
Not standard. I would love to read
No,
it.
it's not standard. So this is standard in a Bible.
It actually says.
It does. Wow. With the tongues of men
And
angels. Speak with the tongues of men and angels, but do not.
Oh, it says some good stuff.
Wait, the next one is have charity. I have
That's a continuation.
become as sounding, let's see, brass or thinking, what is that? Symbol. That the writing is weird. I mean, I know the writing, it is a calligraphy.
It's cool looking.
It is. You want to read it, Rob? We'll let Rob and Rob's reading voice read. I looked up on this page.
We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Speak with the tongues of men and of angels, but do not have charity. I have become as sounding brass or a tinkling cymbal, and I have prophecy and know all mysteries and all knowledge. If I have all faith so as to remove mountains, that do not have charity, I am nothing. And if I distribute all of my goods to feed the poor, and if I deliver my body to be burned, yet do not have charity, it profits me nothing.
That's not in your regular Bible.
Charity is patient. It's kind. Charity does not envy. It is not pretentious. It is not puffed up. It is not ambitious. It is not seeking. It is not provoked. Thinks no evil. Does not rejoice over wickedness, but rejoices with the truth.
It just said stop.
Yeah, it's saying stop. Keep reading.
Hears with all things, believes all things, hopes all things, ensures all things. Charity never fails, whereas prophecies will disappear, and tongues will cease, and knowledge will be destroyed. For we know in part, and we know prophecy in part. But when that which is perfect has come, that which is imperfect will be done away with.
Yeah.
When I was a child, I spoke as a child. I felt as a child. I thought as a child. Now that I have become a man, I have put away the things of a child.
Right here. Yeah.
I see now through a mirror, an obscure manner, but then face to face. Now I know in part, but then I shall know even as I have been known. So there abide faith, hope,
Those spirits are having
and charity, these three, but the greatest of these is charity.
Let us know what you hear, Jessica, from the Necrophonics. Let us know.
Here charity is the love of God above all things and love of neighbors for God. How was that?
It's a good.
Huh?
It's a good. That's what I heard.
Any more in there? With the strange pages and such.
That was one with all the calligraphy.
You
Said, do you see me? It just said, do you see me?
I don't know. Do you see it?
No, look around your room.
Do you see me?
Because it said, do you see me? It said it plain as day. Do you see me?
If you want people to see you like they did last time, you would have to show yourself on the camera. Lean forward a minute so that you can see.
That's pretty profound.
That is.
It's willing to say that even if you can speak with the angels, you don't have charity.
Yeah. You showed yourself before. Why can't you do it now? Every time you turn it kind of a little bit. It just said stop. Read that because it said stop. What is that one? That page.
Sure.
Well, then do it because it said stop and you're on a prayer. What is it? Matter.
Yeah, keep saying don't.
It doesn't want you to read it, so read it. It's afraid of it. It just said, oh shit.
We were starting before reading the sacred scriptures. Come, Holy Spirit, fill the hearts of thy faithful, and enkindle in them the fire of thy love. Send forth thy spirit, thy they shall be created, and thou shalt renew the face of the earth. Let us all pray, O God, who didst instruct the hearts of the faithful by the light of the Holy Spirit. Grant us by the same Spirit to have right judgment in all things, and ever to rejoice in his consolation. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Something weird going on, Kristen.
Something, yeah, hold on. Huh. Oh, man.
Something's
I have
baby.
this thing hanging. I have this thing hanging up.
Uh-huh.
And it just moved, and I had shut all the windows before this, so. And I don't even know how it's sitting like that.
I guess we stirred the spirits everywhere. What about you, Alex?
Pretty much fine here.
Huh?
It's pretty much fine here.
Which is strange because we all live in haunted houses. When it has a fit, you should stop on a page.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Are you mad because Rob keeps reading?
Yeah.
I heard that one plain as day. Oh yeah.
But
They're mad because you keep reading.
you want me to stop?
No. You missed that, Christine. I asked the spirits if they were mad because Rob was reading, and it said, yeah. Rob's going to continue to read. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't you like the sound of his voice?
What? Oh. Oh. Why would this land on this page for me?
Why? Read it.
This is something that is not in a normal.
Another not in a normal.
You sure you want me to do?
Absolutely.
Ladies agree?
Yes? Y'all want him to continue reading to see what?
Well, yeah, especially since it keeps telling them no and don't because it's a prayer, which means I would keep reading it just to taunt it more.
Read it.
This is going to be a little strange, ladies. Like
And what chapter is it from?
a book that isn't in a normal Bible.
Read
I mean, come on, look at us. We're strange and unusual. It's fine.
Right?
This is Solomon's Canticle of Canticles.
Solomon's Canticle of Canticles. That's not in a Bible.
This gets a little spicy, ladies, so please forgive me. This is actually what I'm reading. Let him kiss me with the kiss of his mouth, for thy breasts are better than wine, smelling sweet of the best ointments. Thy name is as oil poured out. Therefore,
Oh, yes.
young maidens have loved thee. Draw me. We will run after thee to the odor of thy ointments. The king hath brought me into his storeroom. We will be glad and rejoice in thee, remembering thy breasts more than wine. The righteous love thee. I am black but beautiful, O ye daughters of Jerusalem, as the tents of cedar, as the curtains of Solomon. Do not consider me that I am brown, because the sun hath altered my color. The sons of my mother have fought against me. They have made me the keeper in the vineyards. My vineyard I have not kept. Show me, O thou whom my soul loveth, where thou feedest, where thou liest in the midday, lest I begin to wander after the flocks of thy companion. That's different.
That is. They did say, Jesus ain't white anyway. He's also not from Africa. Middle Eastern. Well, they're brown people.
They didn't get too much reaction for reading that, did they?
Did you guys hear any reaction?
I heard, oh yeah, And then I heard something about don't.
Yeah.
Something about a mouth. And then I heard shh. And then another don't.
I just said, yeah.
Yep.
What if Rob finds another one to read? Can't do nothing about it.
I don't want to tempt him.
You said stop.
You want me to continue or no?
Yes. At least for a little bit longer.
I'm going to pick up where I left off.
Okay.
If thou know not thyself, O fairest among women, go forth and follow after the steps, the flocks and feed the kids beside the tents of the shepherds. To my company of horsemen and Pharaoh's chariots have I likened thee, O my love. Thy cheeks are beautiful as the turtle doves, thy neck as jewels. We will make thee chains of gold and laid with silver. While the king was at his repose, my spikenard sent forth an odor thereof. A bundle of myrrh is my beloved to me, and shall abide between my breasts. A cluster of cypress, my love, is to me, in the vineyards of Engadi. Engadi. Behold,
Wasn't Engadi renamed?
I think so.
Bengadi. That's a reference to Bengadi.
Behold, thou art fair, my O my love. Behold, thou art fair. Thy eyes are those of doves. Behold, thou art fair, my beloved, and calmly our bed is flourishing. The beams of our houses
Some spicy bibliography.
are rafters of cypress trees. I am the flower.
Huh?
It went char.
You can say
And the lily of the
Char, hold me now.
As the lily among
that's what
thorns,
it said.
so is my love among
What did it
thy
say?
daughters.
Char, hold me now.
No.
As the apple tree among trees of the woods, so is my beloved among the sons. I sat down under his shadow, whom I desired, and his fruit was sweet to my palate. He brought me into the cellar of wine. He set in order. He set in order charity in me. Stay me up with flowers. Compass me about with apples, because I languish with love. His left hand is under my head. His right hand shall embrace
me. Some spiciness.
Spicy preaching from Rob. I adjure you, O ye daughters of Jerusalem, by the rose and the hearts of the fields, that you stir not up nor make the beloved to awake, if you please.
I think that's out of one of the books of Mary Magdalene. Did you hear that laugh?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What are you laughing for?
You.
You.
This is a good one. Good, Rob. Keep reading.
The voice of my beloved, behold, he cometh leaping on the mountains, skipping over the hills. My beloved is like a roe or a young hart. Behold, he standeth behind our wall, looking through the windows, looking
He
through the
said,
lattice.
jump off. He said, jump off. He said something about a wall, and the thing said, jump off.
Behold, behold, my beloved speaketh to me. Arise, make haste, my love, my dove, my beautiful one, and come. For winter is now past, and rain is over and gone. The flowers have appeared in our land, and the time of pruning is come. The voice of the turtle is heard in our land. The fig tree hath put forth her green figs. The vines are aflower, yield their sweet smell. Arise, my love, my beautiful one, and come. My dove, in the clefts of the rock, in the hollow places of the wall, show me thy face. Let thy voice sound in my ears, for thy voice is sweet and thy face calmly. Catch us little foxes that destroy the vine, for our vineyard hath flourished. My beloved to me, and I am to him who filleth among the lilies. Till the day break and the shadow retire, return to be like my beloved, to a roe, to a young hart on the mountains of Bethel.
I'll be right back. I gotta go lie Heidi down. She said she's ready to lie down. Are you guys staying on or are you getting off?
Alex, that's up to you.
I'm thinking we can leave if we need to.
I can't hear you.
I said we can leave if we want to. It's up to you guys.
Well,
All right,
you
I'm
look
gonna go lie
tired.
Heidi down.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll wait for
I'll be
Christine.
back.
Okay.
You guys can go ahead. I'll be back.
How about the interesting spicy read?
That's interesting.
Right.
Someone has imagination.
Not making it up, I promise.
Yeah, he's not. It's just, these books are rare and very hard to acquire.
I'm gonna wait for her to come back. Keep reading.
You want? She said to keep going, but I think we should wait until she comes back. What do you spoopies think? You think we should wait for Christine? She said, yeah. It wants us to wait for Christine. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Like, where's my new nail dryer? Now see, this shit's ridiculous. Brand new nail dryer. Poof, it disappeared. Here's this it. This is it. What did that say? What'd you say?
seconds. Good girl.
That was weird. Did that just say a body? So it's they sure are talkative tonight, aren't they?
A little bit.
We said hi. Can you tell us your names? And test out the nail dryer while waiting. Because why not? It's got some heat to it. I still can't find my other nail dryer. Any other spices in that book, Rob?
Oh yeah, there's still like 5 chapters.
5 chapters of Spice. And it involves girls, Spice Girl. The original Spice Girl.
That was an interesting movie.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely interesting.
The snail dryer is definitely powerful. I can feel the heat from it. I don't even have my nails closed. What'd that just say? Something go with me? You don't call Rob Bob. You can't get Rob out of, or Bob out of Rob. Like that. Isn't that always kind of weird?
Or what?
Call somebody named Robert Bob.
All right, you guys are not going to believe this shit.
What?
Yes.
Okay. So I go over there, and I've told you before about my friend Dan, Crazy Dan. They call him Crazy Dan.
Yeah.
That passed away. So I went down there. Whew, man, I'm running up them steps. Heidi says to me, Mom, you can fold up my walker and put it over there. I don't need it in the house because Crazy Dan told me he won't let me fall when I'm in the house, that I only need to use it outside on the crooked ground.
Oh my
And
God.
I folded it up, put it in the closet. She got up out of the chair, walked to the bathroom, went to the bathroom, washed her hands, walked all the way back to the bed and got in.
Wow.
Yep. So it's folded up. It's folded up in the closet.
That's kind of cool, though.
It is cool. Yeah, she said, Dan told me he won't let me fall, and I only need it outside on the crooked ground. See, because our sidewalks, my sidewalk isn't, I redid it. I made it even. But once you get off my sidewalk, all the sidewalks are all crooked, tree roots growing. Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's cool.
It's
It's
Well,
awesome.
at least you know Crazy Dan's still hanging around.
Yep.
Helping with Heidi.
Always and forever. He was my best friend. I mean, I have pictures of him singing. Well, Alex, you seen
Yeah.
his memorial video? That's Heidi and Kurt, my daughter and son, where he's singing. He's doing happy birthday in opera. That's why Heidi's face is like, yeah, 'cause you goof off with him all the time.
That's funny. So, Rob.
Okay, sorry to interrupt.
It's okay.
We're back to, do we want him to continue with the spicy read? Ooh, that's a pretty brush.
Oh, yes, very pretty.
Not one of those ones you got.
They were called the mermaid. They were called the mermaid brushes. But I don't know. This is the only one I have. I don't know what happened to them.
Huh.
They might be in here somewhere.
Who knows?
Hello.
Was that you that said hello?
It said hello and I said hello back.
Oh, I thought so.
There's another one.
Ah, those are pretty.
That type of end.
Nail brushes need to be seriously cleaned. I can't find the black one that goes with my stuff.
So from an amateur's perspective, I think there's a lot of good interaction.
There is.
You stop the reading? Or
You guys want him to stop reading or continue reading?
Whatever he wants to do.
Still want to read some spice?
I'll try anything.
Okay.
I'll try anything almost twice.
You hear that? He'll try everything almost twice.
In another book, there's asking for prayer for yeah, this is very interesting.
Okay.
All right. In my bed by night, I sought him whom my soul loveth. I sought him and found him not. I will rise and will go about the city, in the streets and in the broad ways. I will seek him whom my soul loveth. I sought him and found him not. The watchmen who keep the city found me. Have you seen him whom my soul loveth? I had a little past by. I found him whom my soul loveth. I hold him. I will not let him go till I bring him into my mother's house and into the chamber of her that bore me.
Well,
I adjure you, O daughters of Jerusalem, roses and hearts of the fields, stir not up nor awake my beloved, so she pleases.
doing my nails.
What manner of one is thy beloved of the beloved? O thou most beautiful among women, what manner is one of thy beloved that thou hast so adjourned us? My beloved is white and ruddy, chosen out of thousands. His head is as the finest gold, his locks and branches palm trees, black as a raven, his eyes as doves upon brooks of waters, which are washed with milk, and sit beside the plentiful stream. His cheeks are as beds of aromatical spices set by the perfumers. His lips are as lilies dropping myrrh. His hands are turned, and as of gold, full of hyacinths.
Sounds like Lucifer.
Belly of ivory set with sapphire. His legs are pillars of marble that are set up on bases of gold. His horn is as of Libanus, most sweet, and he is all lovely. Such is my beloved, and he is my friend, O ye daughters of Jerusalem.
Oh, isn't that an interesting one? Why don't you like what Rob is reading?
That was creepy. I heard her say, "Is it him?" Like a girl. Is it him?
Right.
What did they say?
We heard something like a girl.
What she said?
Go ahead.
He said, "Is it him?" And then something went, shh, and then some kind of whispering.
They whispered about
maybe. Ooh, that actually cured that nail quicker than the other nail dryer.
Oh, nice.
That is awesome.
I'm trying to put my ear down so I can hear this whispering, what they're saying. But I can't make it out.
They do seem to be having a conversation.
They do. Well, you're no longer conversating with us. What about that? What do you guys think?
That's good.
Oh, it looks good.
And that's what this little cheap ass lamp, which gets hot if you touch it at the top. So do you like it when Rob reads? Heard it say yeah. What about you? You want Rob to read some more? We're not staying up all night, though. Says you can. Here. It approves of your reading. Got anything else that's weirdly interested in there, Rob?
There's a lot of books that just don't exist in normal.
In the regular King James, or in the Stephen's Bible.
Well, the Catholic Bible has a few more books, but there's a lot.
Remember what Barney said? Barney was raised Catholic. What was that? Did something say something about the order? Did you say something about the order? Which order? Which old order? The Templar?
It said not that.
You want me to do something a little more? You want me to read something off
Please
the wall?
do.
Or you want me to read something more?
Read something off the wall.
How about before I do that?
Oh, did that just say leave it alone?
Yes.
How about if I
Yeah, go ahead since it said leave it alone.
I'm gonna go back to one of these other things, but there's a anyway. This is from the Sermon on the Mount. This might get a little reaction.
It might.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are the meek, for they shall possess the earth. Blessed are they who mourn, for they shall be comforted. Blessed are they who hunger and thirst for justice, for they shall be satisfied. Blessed are the merciful, for they shall obtain mercy. Blessed are the clean of heart, for they shall see God. Blessed are the peacemakers, they shall be called the children of God. Blessed are they who suffer persecution for justice' sake, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Blessed are you when men reproach you and persecute you, and speaking falsely say all manner of evil against you for my sake. Rejoice and exult, because your reward in heaven is great in heaven. So did they persecute the prophets who were before you. That didn't seem disturbing.
Not much.
That's something a little bit
Off the wall. That whole book ain't normal.
It's definitely
Several of the Bibles we have collected are not the same. They're just really old, but they're not the same. Very interesting, right?
It is very interesting.
I think that Bible's neat.
It is.
It has a lot of small, like, additional Bibles that were eliminated later.
Yeah.
That one just said read mine. Which one is yours? Yeah, these nails are coming out way better.
Yeah, they look good.
I like that. This little cheap ass lamp was a good investment. That and I got it the length that I like.
It is a pretty length.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like that.
I don't like them like way out here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how people deal with nails that are just way out there. I think there was an interesting one towards the back of that book, wasn't there? Sorts of interesting. Earlier you said read mine. Which one is yours? You didn't answer.
Sound like said Chris and Alex.
Were you talking about Christine and Alex?
Alex.
We're all curious about you.
Finish up where I was at.
You could. That would be good.
Seemed to throw something.
That just said something very Viking. Like when you drink something. Yeah.
School. All right, we're back to the spicy book.
Yeah.
Lord.
The Book of the Holy Spice.
All right. I'm not making this up, I swear.
No.
I'll take that back. I never swear.
No, you don't ever promise.
I don't promise. All right, here we go. Thy throat, like the best wine, worthy for my beloved to drink, and for his lips and for his teeth to ruminate. I to my beloved, and his turning is towards me. Come, my beloved, let us go forth into the field, let us abide in the villages. Let us go early to the vineyard. Let us see the vineyard flourish. Flowers be ready to bring forth fruits. The pomegranates flourish. There will I give thee my breast. Okay. Mandrakes give a smell in our gates and our fruits. The new and the old, my beloved, I have kept for thee. To me, for my brother, sucking the breast. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry. It's kind of funny.
I'm sorry, I laughed. Forgive me. Who shall give thee to me for my brother, sucking the breast of my mother, that I may find thee without and kiss thee, and now no man may despise me. I will take hold of thee and bring thee into my mother's house. There thou shalt teach me, and I will give thee a cup of spiced wine and new wine of my.
You guys know I have my Templar flag on.
His left hand over his head, his right hand shall embrace me.
It's moo.
I adjure you, O daughters of Jerusalem, that stir you up nor wake you up to my love. And it sounds like this is a repeat of earlier, but it's not.
I know, but as you're reading that, look at the flag.
Who is this that cometh from the desert, for delights leaning upon her beloved? Under the apple tree I raised thee up. There thy mother was corrupted. She was deflowered that bore thee.
It's saying to stop. You ain't gonna stop.
Stop talking, it said.
Put me a seal on her heart. As a seal upon her heart. Love is strong and tough. Jealousy is hard as hell. The lamps thereof are fire and flames. Many waters cannot quench charity, neither can the floods drown it. If a man should give all the substance of his house for love, he shall despise it as nothing. Our sister is little and hath no breast. What shall we do to our sister in the day when she is to be spoken to? If she be a wall, let us do bulwarks of silver. If she be a door, let it together with boards of cedar. I am a wall, and my breasts are as a tower, since I am become in his presence as one finding peace. The peaceable had a vineyard, and that which hath people. He let out the same to keepers. Every man bringeth for the fruit thereof 1,000 pieces of silver. My vineyard is there for me, 1,000 are for thee. The peaceable and the 200 for them that keep the fruit thereof. Thou that dwellest in the garden, the friends hearken, make me hear thy voice. Flee away, O my beloved, and be like the roe, and to the young heart upon the mountains of aromatical spices. That's the end of the spicy book.
But that's the end of the spiciness in that book. Seems like the spoopies weren't too happy that you're reading that. But oh well, it's kind of funny. That just said, do you want this?
Yep, it sure did.
You want what?
Said you. You're reading in there. Spoke.
Well, I hate to cut this short.
Okay.
But, yeah, I'm getting tired.
It's like 1 o'clock in the morning anyway.
Yeah. I got my family reunion. I got my family reunion tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. And I have powwow.
Yeah.
So anyway,
we can share crazy family stories in the evening.
Yeah. If mine are there.
They'll be there. Positive thoughts.
That's okay. It was fun, Rob. Okay.
No, we had a blast. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Right? A lot of people haven't heard spicy
I thought
Bible.
it was cool. In fact, I would like to have a copy of that Bible.
There's actually, that's a rare one, and I don't think there were many of them published.
Yeah, that would be cool to read it, though. You know.
What?
There's a lot of unique things that aren't in most. Yep. I agree with you.
They're throwing me out, I guess. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get going. Good night, everybody. Good night, Rob. Good night, Star. Good night, Alex.
Good night.
Oh my God. So anyway, what do you think of the holy book of Sexula? You know, not the substance.
That was something.
Why would that open to me when I flopped it open?
Because it's you. It's you, right? Did that just say boom?
Yeah.
It said spicy too. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
That's fun.
Oh, spicy too.
What, the necros like that?
Yeah. Didn't it, Alex?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're gonna go. Good night, Scoopies. You behave. Say good night to Alex. Say good night to Alex.
Night.
I hit stop. Okay. Anyway, good night. I'm gonna finish.
Good night. Good night, everyone. That was interesting. More so.